Hey, 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 what is going on, everyone? How's it going? How did your weekend went by, and how are you feeling today? It's Terlord here with another exciting adventure into the Dark Souls 1 Remaster. Part 2 for this particular character. I am going to venture today into Blighttown and more, just as the stream name suggests. Currently, we are sitting here at the Firelink Shrine, and we basically are starting from where we left off last time, so you haven't really missed upon anything, well, except for one particular thing, which is I have equipped this Ring of Favor and Protection from the previous stream. One of the viewers suggested me to put this on, but being careful about the fact that it breaks if it is removed. So I'm not going to remove that, which leaves me with basically Hevel Ring as the thing that can be interchanged with something else. But I don't think that I will going to need to do that in any way, shape, or form. Okay. This ring boosts HP, stamina, as well as load, which means that my current load is sitting at 117, which is really nice, because this allows me to wear kinda medium-ish armor with this shield on my back just to get the regeneration of the stamina going, and using the 200. Which is really good. So I get to have light roll, which is amazing because I really hate medium and fat rolls, and I've played this game before, not in remaster version, but I played this game twice in the original version, and I played it with the medium armor, shield and spear, and I played it with heavy armor and two-handed weapons, mostly strength weapons. But now I want to... The reason for this character, my thought process, is to create a character that is going to be nimble when it comes to dodging and stuff, but still going to hit like a truck using the two-handed weapon, such as this Zweihander that you get pretty early on in the game. Anyway, if you missed what happened on the previous stream, you can easily watch this, or if you want to see how my brother did with his character, his challenge run on his stream, you can do this right now as a video on demand later on our YouTube as well. Those parts are going to be uploaded, as well as highlights. But as of for now, Twitch video on demand is there for you. So, without any further ado, let's just jump straight into the action. Let's go towards the Blighttown and see how things are going to go there. Need to make haste. Make haste to Blighttown. Yippee! And hopefully without that many whoops. Well, one whoops already happened, but still. Did he actually survive that light attack? But this guy didn't. What about this guy? He also didn't. I probably will going to buy some of those things to remove negative status effects later on, 1 minute after I get to the NPC who is selling them. Now there is no need to buy them. You can farm them in the forest. I don't want to farm, so I might as well just buy them. I managed to do quite a lot during the previous stream session. I've killed the Hydra, I've killed the Havel, I've killed the Taurus Demon, I've killed the Butterfly, I've killed the Gargoyles, I ring the bell, a lot of stuff. Because, it's also, part of the thing why this run is not going to be that much of a challenge. Well, maybe it will. Is because I've played this game before twice, and because some things I do still remember, and also because of the fact that I have played in before 3 Dark Souls games, 2 Neo games, Bloodborne. The only thing that I didn't play was Sekiro. But a lot of Souls games and Souls-like games have been played already, and going back into Dark Souls, like I see how the combat is much slower, how there are way more gaps that you can abuse against bosses, against enemies, but it's still fun. It's still fun. Let's buy something. I think need a couple of these. Only a couple of these can be bought. Something like that, and something like this. I don't really care about souls, because I still going to get enough of those from the Blight Town. I just need those anti-toxin shenanigans to help me out a little bit. I missed that item. Large soul. The reason why I like the light roll instead of the medium roll, so here is your light roll. Here is your, say for example, like I put this on, here's your medium roll. See the difference? Even though the medium roll is fast on, like, starting it, the amount of time it takes for you to get up is much slower than, say for example, like this. This is why I'm going to go with this one. There's going to be a lot of zombies. Oh, I blocked that. I blocked that. Well, they don't do much damage, plus I have like 11 Estus flasks. What gives? Try locking on. There's nothing to... Ah. There he stands. I'm gonna kill him. Item ahead! Whee! Whoops. So there are going to be like sewers in the Blight Town. All of those locations that I want to investigate. Yoink. On the previous stream, I have already kind of said that I like the graphics, like how this remaster looks visually, and the fact that you can get this nice and stable frame rate without going into some odd territory of inputting something to get the frame unlock and stuff like that, that I don't want to bother with. I got the two-handed weapons are so good in here. Like comparing this to Neo, you at least like get the feeling that you're smashing your enemy with a nice two-handed weapon and not like you're wielding a giant axe and you're just bashing them without them even feeling it. Here you get the staggers, you get everything. I'm gonna use ladder. Well, not the ladder, but the staircase. Because why not? Stupid dogs. There are going to be more of these down there. Yeah, see? There's one more. Come here, you stupid dog. The reason why I like this weapon is the fact that first it scales from both strength and a little bit of dex. The other thing has to do with the fact that this weapon can be found early on, and it does monstrous damage to the early game bosses and stuff like that. It's very powerful indeed. It says like secret ahead, and it's highly rated. Large Ember. Try ring. Oh. No ring. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh well. A stupid dog. Gotta watch out for the bleeding. Don't wanna die the same way I died against Taurus Demon. Though I am increasing my vitality now, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh. Hello. I feel like he's getting staggered. One hit puts him at bay. Don't even have to worry about any sort of retaliation. Going into the sewers either from that secret area or from here. Since I'll be exploring everything, might as well go to the secrets. Yes, I'll help you. Let me break all those barrels first. Barrels and boxes. To save him, you just need to roll here. No need to attack the boxes, because you might accidentally harm him.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp.
The Pyromancer. So if you're into pyromancy, he is going to be the source for spells and stuff like that.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you. Oh, well.
Okay, more dialogue options when we are going to get to the Firelink Shrine and speak to him there. Into the secret area, I guess. It's a secret, and here I go. Isn't this the... Yeah, it is the place with the giant rat. Now I remember. I was kind of confused a little bit at the beginning. Oh, I can get to the other side. Perfect. Spider shield. This rat seems like it's alone there. Oh well. That was a one-shot. Sewer chambers key. Nice. Some more souls. My stats are currently looking something like this. 20 vitality, 25 endurance, just for the sake of achieving that light roll in semi-decent weight armor. Strength at 16, dexterity, haven't really touched that. I need more vitality. More vitality, more into strength if I want to... I want to get more out of those stats that I can increase. think I can kill this rat. I didn't want to jump, but oh well. Oh, only one of those will going to be killed. Not sliding down there yet. It's seems like a bait. Ah, yes, I remember. I remember this place. Has a mage who likes to buff those enemies. Okay, some more places where I can fall. Don't really want those. Or maybe I do. I think I might have missed something here. Oh, no. Never mind. This is a loop. I can run and jump here if I want to. Just like that. This place has decent amount of enemies and decent amount of stuff that can be picked up, collectibles and such things like that. But not a very long one. Poisoned. Don't really care about that. Great text. And that's the reason why I actually brought with me some of those plants to remove the poison. Try rolling and you're going to find that there is a hidden place. Bonfire ahead. Sewer chamber key. Nice. Dashing through. Meet humanity. And there is nothing here. Literally. Nothing hidden. I'm just gonna lit it. Maybe I don't know if I want to rest here. Probably not right now. Although... Oh my. Lot of blobs. And nothing here. How many blobs are there? Holy hell. I see. Greetings to you too. I wasn't willing to use webcam on today's stream. Maybe on the next one. We'll see how things are going to go. I'm still under the allergy effect. So don't really want to bother with that. Okay, let's go and kill some of those. Wait, it doesn't even kill them. That's whoops. How about now? I can't even get the double kill. And the second swing always misses on them. The good thing about this game in comparison to like the second one is your weapon is not going to get damaged so much. Summon, whom I don't really need right now. Yeah, I know that. I know that. This doesn't really look promising. I don't know where I will going to end up. What the f... I find it interesting how he actually went all the way here. Usually he would just stand out there and wait for whatever, but nope. He came all the way here, he couldn't get in and he got one-shotted. Well, serves him right. It's good for me because I don't have to worry about him anymore. Lying ambush. Be wary of the rats. And no rats here. Large Titanite for the weapon that is going to go +6 and above. So down there is the boss room. We're going to get there quite soon. Wait, isn't this... It is. Oh, I just made a circle. I just ran in a circle. Alright. Seems okay. So, to kind of limit the options, we have a bunch of places where we can fall, but there are going to be those lizard things who can apply curse, and I have to be aware of that. But, like, the good thing is that I have the one of the purging stones, and the other purging stone can be bought quite easily. There is a slide that I can take, or there is a ladder that I can also take. Whatever the choice is going to be, it's going to be the ladder first, I guess. If I'll actually remember where I've seen the ladder. Oh, it was this way. Does not open from this side. Okay. This limits my choices to a certain extent. Not by much, but to a certain degree. This isn't the right place. And from here I couldn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. I guess the time to use the bonfire for this place is going to be when I will going to open that shortcut. Because right now I've killed enough enemies. I don't want to make them respawn or anything like that. Let's go down. Ow. See, like, they are cursing you. The curse is very nasty thing, so we don't want to get cursed. No curses, no nothing. Come on. Well, if you don't want to hit me, I will. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got a space invader here. Look how slow he's actually rolling. God damn. And he's dead. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to wear heavy armor. Because I remember that experience from Dark Souls 1, from Dark Souls 2. I don't want to wear heavy armor with heavy weapon and also a shield. I don't. It's not bad or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's quite decent. Especially if you like the playstyle where you tend to block a lot. This playstyle doesn't really suit me that much. Okay, I'm gonna go up here now. That just ran away. It ran away. There's another one. Okay, I'm gonna get to them right about now. Okay. Whoa. No. You have to come here. I don't want to fight you there. Interesting look, interesting design they went with when they've created those guys. Those guys. Oh, whoa. Then those guys like in the forest area. The combination of those monsters with like a scatfish. It's still fun that they don't exactly attack you with anything besides their breath. But I mean, their breath is kind of dangerous by itself, so... And see, like, I'm almost 20k already when it comes to souls. Ring of Evil Eye. Absorbs HP from the fallen enemies. Don't have any HP problems, don't need that. But thanks. They also turn you into the statue of some sort. Okay, now what? I can go here, see if I miss something. And if not, I also know where to go. Oh. Humanity. I've been there, right? I think I've been there. I haven't been here. What's here? Nothing. So I guess I've collected everything from this area. Might as well proceed. Now when it comes to quests and stuff like that, I will sure as hell not going to be able to complete many of them, because they can get convoluted at times, but I am not going to be discouraged even if I won't going to be able to do them. Because I'll have more chances to do them later, like during second playthrough. or something like that. Okay, now where was I, and where did I want to go? Not here. I wanted to go there. So many people died here against those enemies. Or probably that Space Invader guy. Whoa. Lobsters. Yeah, if you take the slide, you end up like falling down there somewhere. Which I don't want right now. I'm gonna go and open up a shortcut. Don't want to use the bonfire yet. Yeah, it just takes some time to kill them. Nothing impossible. With magic, you can kill them way faster, or with something, maybe weapon imbued with magic, also going to work for you. Need hope. Good luck. It's the place where a vendor NPC appears much later on. Oh, much later on. He's sitting right there and then. There he is.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them. I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
I can grab this thing, or the boss that is going to appear there. He now has like only this. The longer the game goes, like the more armor he's going to have, more stuff for you to buy. I'm gonna buy like 3 of these.
Thank you. That was a fun. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon, and we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Yes, we will.
I adore trinkets. Well, that is a but no man.
It is a shame. I don't want to buy heavy armor. That's the thing. And that electricity is going to be used to kill that boss. Might as well go and use the bonfire, I guess. Or maybe not. I want to go and glide down there to see if I missed something. If I did, that's bad. If I didn't, that's good. Yeah, having a nimble character, but who is also like wearing this sort of weapon feels different. You just put heavy armor on your character and go with the same like two-handed weapon. Just because I can like go rolling everywhere. The way I want to. Okay. Whee! Whoops. Wait. I've been here. Oh well. I thought I missed something, but I ended up missing nothing. And it's just a different way to get to the same place. Oh well. Kindle the bonfire and proceed. And proceed. I found an ember here. This may be the ember to enhance my blacksmith so that he is going to be able to forge +6 and above stuff. Okay, can I kindle it more? Do I need to kindle it more? No. Repair equipment? Sure. It doesn't really break that hard. Well, not unless we count some enemies much later on that will have this thing that is pretty much like destroying your entire equipment with the speed of light or something like that. I'm gonna increase it to 25, I guess. And we are moving onwards. I haven't bought the shortcuts for the forest location where you fight against those bandits. But that's because I want to finish Blighttown first and then think about that. Whoa. I think the mage does not respawn. I think that the mage is not going to respawn. There is a place where you can summon an NPC to help you. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not gonna do that. And the graphics look good, but sometimes it's very, very dark. It's still very dark. Praise the sun. Yeah, I see the sun. Ah, I see. Heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Did I not put it there? I didn't. Let's see. A sewer alligator. Quickly, call Leon. He knows what to do. Question is, will I be able to cut his tail? Do I even need to cut his tail? And put myself into danger? I don't know. You look ugly. Big and ugly. Okay. Wait, he doesn't even... Doesn't even do that much damage to begin with. Wait. I almost thought I cut his tail. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck? Do I want to cut your tail? Just stand still for a second. Not cutting his tail. Whoa. Dude, this... If only I didn't actually aim for the tail. I got the tail! What? Okay. Matt, come at me. So come on. Not like this. Yeah. Not even a single death or something like that. I think I just wasted like one potion throughout the fight, maybe? Yeah. What do you mean secret? Well, this looks like something would be considered secret. Except it doesn't really. Warrior's outfit that I already have. What sort of weapon did he give me? Dragon King Great Axe. Well, that's another one of those big bad bosses. I didn't even need to use the electricity, to be completely honest. But I end up doing it anyway, because I just wanted to see if it actually speeds up the process of Try jumping off? No, thank you. I know what happens. You die. Or no. Maybe. Shall see. Well, the point of the matter is... this isn't a bad boss at all. It's just that I see how telegraphed the movement of his can be. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, yet I did it. Oh well. Why did I use 2? Reverse hollowing. Now I need to go and grab those souls back. Oh, I know. I know where I needed to go. Where the merchant was, there was a door. Using this door, I can get out. Really? I don't have to worry about the poison. My health bar is quite big enough. Plus I can use the homeward bone to teleport from here. Yep. Teleport? Wow, the poison lasts for quite a long period of time. Like, I remember it being a problem, but not that big of a problem. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Come on.
Hi, we need...
Do you have something else? No, he doesn't.
Well, that is a shame.
But what if I open the door? Oh, the blob is slowly getting in there. The blob is slowly, like, crawling. Eee. Yoink. Fortunately, it's only one blob. And he doesn't have anything.
Well, that is a shame.
No, it's not a shame. The shame starts here. Blah. Betty. Yeah, there will be all sorts of mischiefs surrounding this place. Even look like at the color pattern. It's already depressing. Plus there is going to be like limited amount of bonfires and a lot of pitfalls and like not being able to go anywhere until you actually finished with this place. Ugh. Hate this place. Whoa. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. I feel like keeping them at bay. Just one hit. Takes 4 hits because my weapon is starting to get kinda outdated. But it's still going to be enough for this location up until I actually will going to get out of here and will be able to craft myself something better. Backstab. Okay, so 1 hit, backstab, and 1 hit instead of 4 hits. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna try not to miss anything here. Come here. Ooh, look at him. Look at him go. What? Fuck you. Gotta be careful. Although it's not going to be that bad. Going down or sticking with the upper area? I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. 2 hits for them, 4 for the big bad guys. And they're going to be also assholes who like to shoot. Yeah, there they are. Wow, wow, wow. Nice place. Gotta love Blight Town. Yeah, this weapon also can sometimes just slam the enemies into the ground. Which is a good thing. How do I kill this asshole? Need to get to him. And 1 for those. So they need 2 hits to poison me. Not 1, not 2. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna be okay with this weapon. Stop making those noises. Blah. Ah! He wants to... Okay, then go up. Go up. Go up. Fuck. I am so... I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, they still did it. should have waited for them, though. This would have been a way better option than just rushing in. Because rushing in was kinda useless. Okay, big bad guy. Come on. Come on. Or I could have went back and come like from and get there from the other side. I could have. I could have done much better. Gotta be careful with light attacks. Gotta be careful with light attacks. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the heavy attacks will do the talking here against those guys. Yeah, let that death in Blight Town be the last one. The less I will die in this wretched place, the better. Where are they? There's got to be more. Oh. First time it hits, the second time it doesn't. Yeah, well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so if I kill those guys who shoot, they are dying permanently. That's good. Okay. Now silence. I couldn't backstab him. I was not that close enough. Retrieval! Give me the souls. The souls. I worked for them so hard. Everything is still good all the way up until I get to the places where mosquitoes are going to just infinitely start to respawn. Because that is the place where it's going to get very annoying. Because I have two-handed weapon, I still don't have requirements. Like, I didn't met the requirement to get to wear it in one hand. Oh, that other idiot killed himself. Serves you right. Dude, they can't even fully commit in their own hometown. Then again, I wouldn't blame them. What? Where? Where did you came from? Oh, Oh, he came from the ledge. What is this? I don't want to go this way. Because I think I'll die. The sense of exploration wants me to commit. But I'm gonna take it super slow in this place. Be wary of death. Death is everywhere in this game. It's also freaking hard to see, like the brightness is being more than enough. It's just the it's hard to see because of the color scheme and all that, like lightning stuff. Enemy ahead. Yes, I know. I already killed him. I can go there if I want to. Do I want to? Oh, there's stupid dogs here also. I can jump to the other side if I want to. Enemy ahead. Double kill. Just as I landed here. I scored a double. I see. I see something that I couldn't see. Wait, but how do I get there? I jump. The game wants me to jump. First of all, I'm gonna go and grab myself this bonfire. Raise the sun. Yes. And of course, kindling it. I have enough humanities to kindle some bonfires. $25 into vitality. 25 into vitality is good. I might use some souls. Just to get those juicy level ups. Repair. Do the repairment. Never forget to repair stuff. Even though it doesn't break that often, it still breaks sometimes. More HP? No, I want strength 20. I want to enhance that strength a little bit. just to get the damage up as much as possible. Though, in reality, a lot of damage just comes from how much you invest in your weapon versus anything else. Oh, great. Come on over here. There's another one. What? What? I find it interesting that he didn't fall. I plunged on him with my weapon. He took damage, but didn't even phase. It's that bridge. Bridge. And the other place. It's even worse. Moss. There's nothing there. There should be a shield on the wall. But it's not here. It's above me. It's above me. Fucking whoops. Nah. You're not gonna make me fall. You're not gonna make me fall. Or maybe you will. Fucking dogs. Where did I get this? Do I like fall down there to get it? Fuck! I wanted the item. I wanted the item. Well, no point in using humanity now because I need to get the item. Need to get the item first. And of course, it's not going to be that easy. Oops. Oops, but not oops. I don't even know what is this item. I only know that I want it. Stupid dog, can you stop trying to kill me? You didn't get it. Without falling. Humanity? Really? I died to lose humanity only to get humanity. I could have died again if this dog was a little bit more accurate. Would have been a little bit more accurate. I see. The item, you see there, the glowing thing. That's an item that I wanted to get. Shield. Oh, I have no point for it. Still. I'm wearing this green shield for the sake of getting the passive buff. That's also the reason why I wanted to invest into endurance. Because investing into endurance actually means that I can carry more and push that bar needed for the light roll higher, like make it lower so that I can get my stuff. Okay, so now what? Came all the way here. What for? To go back up, I guess. Give me back my humanity. So that I can get my sanity back. In the swamp area below this city, there is going to be... Did I miss something up there? I did. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Oh, I'm being shot at. No. Trying to get as many items, but I will not going to go like overboard trying to find collectibles and stuff. Who is attacking me? A buff? Oh, then come here. Come here. And you come here. See? Ain't that bad. Wait, and what's there? How did I miss it? You jump? Apparently, yes. You do. Okay then. A little bit of backtracking, a little bit of going to one side and over to the other side. And in the end, I'll get the most of things. Not even sure that most of them are needed. But since I'm at it, why not? Ah. It's the place where I was afraid to go to. Shadow Mask. And the Shadow Gauntlets. Is this like light armor of some sort? Ooh. Does it give me something if I wear an entire set? Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna wear it. Looks nice. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja with two-handed sword. Really? Can't hide them from me. Can't hide items from me. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find them all. And this looks sick. Like a ninja with two-handed freaking weapon. By the way, I'm not following any sort of build whatsoever. I'm just playing it the way I'm feeling. So that I won't be tied to anything. To any sort of build, to any sort of stuff. I'm just going with the wind. Whatever suits me, I shall pick and use. Come here, come here. Ah, shh. No, no, no. I'm not up for kisses. Keep your social distance. That doesn't do that much damage. I'm not that worried. As soon as I'm going to get rid of the asshole shooting up there, I'm going to be twice as much okay as I was before. How do I get to him though? This place is a maze. I hear someone running. I hear dogs also. Did I get the shield? Oh, it's this. There's this asshole like sitting there. One who shoots. And even though I see him, it doesn't really matter. Ow! Stop. Stop. Nice camera angles. I love it. Okay, and I can't see. Camera looks at the same exact, like, it's being stuck because of the... Whoa, whoa. Hello. I think I need to go down somewhere around here. I think. Nice noises. By the way, there is also like another way to get to the Blight Town, which is from Dragon Valley. They are waiting for me there. Do I want to go there? I know I don't have much of a choice. That's sick. Now, where was it again? It was going in this direction. I can climb down, but I see more items above me. Which means... Which obviously means... that I need to go upwards. Yeah, design of locations is really good in this game. It's just that Blight Town has this atmosphere when you start to hate it. As long as you get accustomed to this place, like your first acquaintance with this place is going to happen, you're going to fucking hate this place. Well, I don't even need to go here. I did it just for the item. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's so crazy. It's so funny and so crazy. And it's hard to find those ladders also. It's much like in Dark Souls 2 had the similar looking location, and it's really hard to find staircases and all that kind of stuff. No. I'm gonna deal with you later. Like, you can't... I believe you can kill it from the other side. You need to go through the Dragon Valley in order to do so. The path which I didn't take. The path which I should have probably taken. Hello and goodbye. Have a nice day. Hmm. There is another passage. Why? Where does it go? Doesn't it? Wait, doesn't it lead like behind that gross thing that I wanted to kill? I think it does. Like, I am legit behind it now. Which is good, because I want to kill it. The armor looks sick. Man. It's like you are a ninja, but you aren't truly a ninja, you are someone else. Try beanpole? I kill it! I did it. I also did. Pyromancy. I already see the mosquitoes. Those are the kind of creatures you do not want to deal with. Okay, do I go here? If I go here... Yoink, yoink. Wonder how... Fuck you! Fuck you! The camera just glues up to the wall. It's so hard to see anything, like... Oh well... Hate this place. Because I cannot really see where the enemies are, or what they're doing. Like, I can't. I'm having insanely hard time seeing what the enemies are up to. Like, he was preparing an attack, but I was just seeing him, like, kind of crouching a little bit. That could have been something else. Maybe. Again, I'm gonna say, like, I'm entirely sure on that. Oh well. Where are the enemies? It's a place where you wish you had the shield, because rolling can get you killed very fast. Oh fuck, there is going to be an enemy there. More than one enemy, what the... Now I'm good. Okay, finally. What is there and what was above me? Because there was this... Or maybe it was the same one. Do you think it was the same one? And was it the same one? The one where I killed the thing. From behind. Was it the same place as this one? It could have been. Where is the sun? There is no sun. Sun, there is no sun to praise. I don't know, where am I? I want to go back. I want to go back and check if I missed something. The place where I killed the thing. Not gonna go there. Nah. You're not getting me that easily. Hey, but how did I even get there? Now I'm confused. No, not here. Out here. Out here. I don't remember. No, this isn't the place where I need to be. I somehow remember that I ended on the other side of that thing. Now I really do not know how did I did it. Oh, now I found the place. And fuck, man. This place sucks. Especially if you go and start to explore things, this place just sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna go where I was. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll try one more time. This is so stupid. I just wanted to do a roll. Ended up dying for no reason. Come on, come on. Kill him. Okay, good. Now the fat man. Yeah, I still need 4 hits. But I mean, it's obvious that I need 4 hits. I'll go get myself some souls that I have lost. He cannot climb fast, but he can descend fast. No wonder most people don't like this place. It's so nasty. If I drop the... Wait... Wait. Alrighty then. It was the same place. So I died and spent so much time for basically nothing. Try jumping. Try jumping? There is like... no reason for me to do so. Screw you. But here, there's an item. Whip. Whip him. Oh, what? You guys are insane. Try a plunging attack. Dude! Against whom? I'll die if I do that. Trollish dicks. What a bunch of trolls. Now it's worse. Now it's time for some bugs and mosquitoes. Although they die from one hit. But mosquitoes respawn and those guys have giant attack range. I remember that there is going to be a bonfire. There is a problem. There is going to be an enemy trying to kill me there. Oh fuck. He is over there. The thing is, I go here and I'm safe. I need to go to the left to kill him so that he's not going to respawn. There you go. Get lost. I think it was the last for those assholes. No more. No! It's time for mosquitoes. Run! You know what's the worst thing about mosquitoes? Them abusing the terrain. They can go through the terrain and attack through the terrain, while you can't really do that consistently. And did I mention that they respawn? Climb down. What? No, no! Not this again! Oh my god. This sucks. I don't even want to imagine just how bad the swamp level is in Demon Souls. I don't even want to imagine. Because this one already sucks so badly. But still, we are almost done with one part. Of this place, like one. There's going to be more. Nah, I'm gonna wait for them. Oh. Where is the third one? I swear on my life. I fucking swear on my life that this camera fucking sucks in Dark Souls games. Oh my god. Disgusting. Hate this shit. I don't care that I lost like 12,000 souls, to be completely honest. Oh, I actually... No, I don't care. Just fucking sucks that I die so many times due to... obligatory... bullshit camera angles. And the camera just genuinely being stuck in most awkward places possible. Nice. See, now this asshole came here first, even before this one. As long as I'm going to get out of this place alive, the rest should not be that much a fucking problem. See how absolutely random this place can be. We both almost die clipping through the terrain, but he died and I survived. Still annoying. It's all my progress. It's all in vain. No. Phew. Should not have done this. I mean, drinking Estus flask like this. Ah, they don't even do much damage. Oh, that's good. Get off me! Oh, why did I even go here? I killed that guy and collected the loot. Now what? Interesting, like, how huge mosquitoes that cast bleeding on you actually turned into mosquitoes that spit fire. And I'm pretty sure that there is just no way to completely get rid of mosquitoes. Like, they will going to keep appearing and appearing and appearing. And it just sucks. Okay. Yes. I don't care. Just kill them. They're coming! Incoming! No! No! It stopped the enemy's attack, even though, like, I didn't hit it. It still did. Okay. Good on my end. You know what? Get lost. I don't care that I'm being poisoned. Let me go and grab myself a bonfire. Oh. Not gonna be space invaded here, right? Or maybe. No, I will not. So we got to the bottom of this place, this shithole. Disgusting, but we did it. Here, good luck. Oh, you mean mimic? I haven't fought any mimics in this game quite a while. Can't take this. Dragon scale, no mimics. You liars. No. I'm going to just quickly explore the area around here. I don't know if I want to go into the area with second Hydra. I can, like, I most definitely can do it, and I can beat it. I'm being space invaded. There are mosquitoes that probably will going to annoy me. Okay. It's just that after, like, Neo 1, Neo 2 fights against the things, like those. How do you even call them? The Revenants. Dark Souls Revenants are kinda... Get lost, please. Nothing can actually replicate your first time experience playing this game, unfortunately. Because no matter after how much time you return back to this game, there is still going to be that feeling like that it's not exactly as it was before. That although it may look like it, it's not. Don't they even attack? I know you can farm some Titanite from them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He don't do much. Whee! I launched his body in the air. It's hilarious. Because here's the thing, when you play those kinds of games for the first time, there is just this insane pressure, like, especially if you, like, I've played this game way back when my computer was also kind of laggy, plus this game was not well optimized up until this remaster actually came out. So on PC the experience was it was terrible. But I still like the game so much. was the game that introduced me into this genre. See, like large Titanite shards are dropping sometimes from them, and you can farm those guys if you want to. And I'm not going to even bother with that. I'm here just for the sake of exploration, nothing else. Oh, fuck you. I love this game. Even though after, like, I see that after playing various From Software games, and not only From Software games, this doesn't feel as difficult as it was before. It doesn't. I see the huge gaps in enemies' defenses, like I've seen all this stuff. Does it make the game worse? I wouldn't say like this. Still got my fair share of fun. Still can enjoy it pretty easily. And it has gigantic amount of replayability. I'm not speaking about New Game Pluses. Don't get me wrong, like, if you like playing those types of games in New Game Pluses, you do your thing. I don't like it. I don't want to play on New Game Plus in any of the From Software games. I didn't like it in Neo, despite like it had massive amount of stuff to add for the replayability when it comes to like certain aspects of the game, but I'm not gonna bother with it in this game. I don't. Or in Neo in general. Just don't want to. I don't feel like it's worth my time. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna go into the secret area, I believe. I got some Titanite chunks. Probably I got all of those. All of them. To be honest, you don't even need to go here. Because it's only about the Covenant and slaying the second Hydra. Nothing more, nothing less. But I'm gonna go there. Exploring is what I'm up to. Yes, Kindle. Because there will be a lot of enemies down there. Mostly mushrooms. I cannot reinforce my stuff. Yeah, I need blacksmith for that. To not lose souls. I'm gonna put like 3 level ups here. Maybe 4. No, 3 level ups. 3 level ups, where will they go? 1 in strength, I guess. 1 in strength and 2 in dex. And then I will going to go with vitality all the way to 28 or maybe 30. I still cannot wear it in one hand. I will need to wear it in one hand, and the reason for that is pretty simple. There is going to be a place later on where you need to go and use the torch in one hand and a weapon in the other hand. Don't remember how to get everything here. I don't. Like, see, there's already like that thing over there. Oh, but probably. Maybe I will get there. Yeah, I will. Dead end. You are correct. It's a dead end. I think I'm gonna lose more HP just by dropping than by fighting. Though there are going to be enemies to fight here, don't get me wrong. Plenty of them. Huh? Wait a second. There's something fishy. Oh. Almost did it. Titanite chunk. And I'm unfortunately going down. I need one more bone for that. Yep. See, like, don't know the exact, like, where is everything and how do you get towards all of this stuff that you would be able to collect. Wait a second. Aha! Boost stamina recovery speed. That's if in case I do not want to use that shield that I'm using. Was worth to take the damage. No, okay. That's one way to do it. I see an item, and I see that I missed an item. Didn't miss anything there? Nope. You got to be kidding me. It didn't look like he was going to do something like this. I thought it was a safe zone. And then the game again said, well, screw you. This is way too much. Can't do the bug hunting. Interesting. Be wary of strange creature. Then get over there. And the bug disappeared. Oh, mamma mia. I missed 2 bugs already. And again, I didn't even know how to get to them in the first place. I'm gonna miss a lot because of that. Do I really care about that? Well, not really. Because I'm gonna get my plus 15 weapon either way. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. It shows me that there is a body somewhere on top. We see a body down there at the bottom. Explore, and you shall find, as they say. This goes nowhere. No, actually it does. It goes to another body. We can collect, like, what, 2 items from here? Yeah, 1 over there. That's if I'm hopefully going to not kill myself. The process. White Titanite chunk. And then what? It's so strange, like, that there is... Like, that the stage is actually so silent. And a blue Titanite chunk, and then this ladder which goes somewhere. Strange. And I cannot go here. I can only... proceed going down there. I also have to fall properly there, right? And this is impossible to do from here. Oh wait, but I'm kind of stuck. Dude died when he attempted such thing. I didn't, but I missed the item. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Be a good lizard. Be a good lizard. Okay, there are holes there with more enemies. And the leather. Again, even if I miss something, I don't worry. You also should not. This is a completely optional area. Why did I came all the way back up here? Beats me. Especially if he cannot actually... Why? Why? Why do something like that? He cannot... Okay. I guess. Instead of giving you an option to actually get to that place, they immediately said, like, no, you're not going to get there. Not by jumping, not by running, not by rolling, not by doing anything. Just won't going to make it. Oh well. No! Cannot believe. Oh boy. This game is unpredictable. I think I know what the game wants me to do. To get to that bug. But he already disappeared, so I don't even have to worry about him anymore. Can you believe it? Like, such a strange death. Such a strange death, and for no reason. Okay, man up. And again, the most important thing here is that this is not hard, as someone might think that it is. It just gets tedious to die, so unfortunately. Okay, I went this way. I want to go this way. See, I even got the soul. I even got the soul. Oh wait, didn't I just went the same way and the same path that I've used? I think I did. Oh. I'm alive. And I'm still alive. There's just one question. To get the item. But first to find the item that I want to get. And then to get the item. Ah, there it is. Came to the right place. No, you... No. Okay, I'm not gonna fall for this bullshit again. I see an item. Ooh. No. Okay. One killed itself, the other one just died. No problem whatsoever. As long as I don't have to worry about stupid things, I'm gonna be okay. They even had a ladder here. I'm gonna hate myself if I'm going to fall to my death again. But there's just nothing you can do. The sense of exploration is calling. Just can't do anything about it. Where was that fucking item? There was an item. Oh, there it is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this piece of shit. Where did he even took this plunge to? Yeah. Amazing. Come on, I need to kill that bug thing. Come on. Oh. I was a little too late. Not much to comment here, unfortunately, because this place just sucks. All I can say is that it sucks. If you want to explore it, it's the worst place where you can start doing it. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Not bothering with the items. I'm just gonna go straight down there. This is getting infuriating. How do you even get there? There are 3 of those, and I cannot even get them. I'm sure that there is a way to do it, and I'm pretty sure that it's not hard to pull off. Except I don't want to bother with it. I died enough times. Wait. Now what? Now where am I? Ah, I see. The ledge. Getting all the items requires good knowledge of your surroundings. Which unfortunately for this particular location I have no idea what I'm even doing. I've collected some items. Most of the items I just couldn't get. And the last one, there it is. No, the 2. Ooh. Finding guys up until you actually get cursed. That's why I'm carrying the book with me. No. No. I will not. Enough. How do you get it? Do you go like here? Drop? Yes, you do. White Titanite chunk is for those who use miracle weapon. As far as I'm concerned. Or as I believe. As far as I know. I missed an item. I don't care. I don't care if I missed the item. Ooh, yeah! Yeah! Mushroom people! Kill the mushroom people, save the earth! The fuck? Missed one, and he tripped. He literally tripped. Yum. Oh. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I'm going to go and try again to grab that item that I missed. This is so unneeded. Okay, fuck this. Enough is enough. The Shroom Gang Squad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't trip. There is nothing to trip over, you dumb mushroom. And then there is this huge one. Oh, mamma mia. So tanky. Look how tanky he is. But look how actually, like, look how the stagger works properly. It's not like in Neo 2. And thank God it's not like in Neo 2. You can at least feel that you're smashing them with a giant freaking sword. Not with the two stick or something like that. Hey. Holy shit, the damage. They might be slow, but they do pack a serious punch. This isn't the only place where you meet them. There's in the forest somewhere you can also meet with them. Okay, nice. No more mushroom people. Complete extermination of mushrooms. Now to gather them and to eat them afterwards. And here is a very nice looking area, Ash Lake. Useless in many cases, by the way. And I mean, like, it's useless in many cases. I don't know if I should be... If I should be resting here, because... I don't know. Yeah, well... But not kindling it. The reason why there is technically nothing here, except like Hydra boss, and the Covenant, which I don't really care. Hydra! Welcome back! I hate this. How come there is no proper, like, the seashore goes straight, like, it's like a dip. Whoever designed this, you are not such a very good person. It's like, imagine like fighting that previous Hydra, and then you could actually stand in water, and against this one you can't even stand in water, because you immediately fall down and you kill yourself. Trial and error. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your ass here. Son of a bitch! No! I even stand a little bit away. Oh my god. No. I refuse. I need to lure it somewhere then. Get closer. Come on. Has to get closer, right? Yeah, now it got closer. No, attack. Attack. Attack with the heads. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Do something. One hit, 2 whiffs. Attack. He definitely takes his sweet time when he's getting up. I'm baffled. I think he's gonna shoot. At this particular fight, I wish I was a mage. I wish I was a mage. But I'm not. But that's minus head. Can see. Can see. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know I should have just blocked. I should have just blocked. Hydra that I fought last time didn't even land a single hit when it comes to, like, fighting it in melee. This one, because of the, like, how I fight it, I can get closer to the Hydra. Plus, I can't really dodge its attacks. But I mean, you see it yourself. No, 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 no. Closer. Two hits is the best thing I can get. Or no hits could also be an option. Come on. Come on. I finally am going to use a shield. Minus 2 heads, yeah. You feel the pain now, right? You feel the pain. I'm gonna double up on this real quick. Come on, come on, come on. Not that fun for you, right? Not as funny now. That's good. No! Don't move back. To me. Come to me. Okay, I guess I'm going to be hitting a head that is literally glitching in the terrain. Oh well. It does glitch in the terrain, but that's the only head that is quite close to me. Or not. Seriously? Stop wiggling. That's the stupidest boss I ever fought. Because as a fighter, your outcome against this boss relies on mostly on where the heads are going to be. One more hit. One more hit to get rid of the head from the right. And of course, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Of course. Wait a second, they're enemies. It clipped right through it. Dude, the fucking enemies getting up faster than I do in light armor. How much health does this hat has? I hit it 4 times already. Finally. Or there are 3 more. This takes forever. But it's literally how this fight is. Can't. Not a mage. I hit it. Good. Come on, a little bit more, and I'm done with this. Finally? Yeah. Didn't even have to kill all the heads. 10,000 souls. I almost did the inevitable. Is there an item there glowing? I think it is. Dragon scale. There is an item glowing way over there. The location design is good, but I have one serious question. Like, what is the entire reason for this location to begin with? Outside of like fighting Hydra and getting to a covenant, it's literally kinda useless. Don't even know what's the point is. What's the point of this place? Get some dragon scales? Oh, okay, I got them. See, against them you should hit once, don't hit them like twice. The second knockdown will not going to happen. Absolutely empty. Just a bunch of dragon scales. Probably used for the blacksmith to enhance something. To enhance dragon weapons. I mean, there are plenty of those. Even early on in the game you can find them. But outside of that, they're pretty useless. Like, I mean, this location is pretty useless. I think they should have hidden here something more. Something more useful. Jumping off? No. I don't think so. Although maybe he is right. Wait, isn't this the same, like, mushroom place? Where we fought mushrooms before? Don't know, it cannot be. It's a different one. They just look alike. Nah, I'm gonna keep my health full. They're hitting like a truck. Wait, we traded, yet I am the one who didn't get anything from it. Why did he even flew so much to that side? I don't know. And that's another entrance here. But how do you get to item? To an item? It isn't related with jumping. Definitely is not. So the jumping off was the right solution. Okay. Miracle Great Barrier. I'm gonna take it. Not gonna use it though, but I'm gonna take it. Still interesting how for the majority of places the music doesn't play, but when I'm going through something like this, there's technically just nothing happening at all, the music starts playing. Well, at least the enemy's design looked good. If I would have had to choose between Blighttown and this thing, I wouldn't choose either of those. One is just annoying, the other one is just boring because there is nothing. Literally just emptiness. Only a couple of enemies and that's it. And the random Hydra. This is a covenant. Everlasting dragons. Know what's worse? Now that I think about it, how much do I have to run back now? Holy shit. Now I'd have to run so much. Oh well, let's start running. I don't really care about covenants. I'm not into PvP in Dark Souls games. I'm not. Backstabbers and high-pink abusers with riposte builds, nah. And some occasional mages here and there. Count me out. Have nothing to do with that. And I'm not gonna fight those guys. Need to run! Run, 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 run. He is running. Well, I got a lot from this place. I mean, a bunch of levels, a bunch of items, a bunch of dragon scales. Hopefully it was kinda worth it. I only now started to understand, like, sometimes when he's running, one of his legs is like being all twisted for whatever reason. Sometimes he runs okay, but sometimes he runs very awkward way. Yeesh. Now I need to go all the way up. Can you imagine? Getting all the way here to go all the way back. For the same lizard man bullshit. Yes, that's going to be a good one. I think they should have done something way more interesting with this location. I don't think that what has been done is enough to justify like how long it takes for a player to get there versus how much do you actually get out of it. I really don't think that it's a worth it effort. And if you're doing it for the Covenant, for the PvP stuff, then maybe. And again, the question mark is there, like, standing, because, like, getting here takes a lot of time and effort. Okay, where is the ledge? Where is the ledge? I want to get out. There it is. I think we might be able to ring the second bell on this stream. We might. Because the boss shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, I missed some of those crystal bugs. It would have probably dropped some chunks for me to level up my equipment. I don't care that much. Although, wait a second. There is no illusory wall. Do we... wait. Wait just a little bit. How the fuck do we even get up there? Well, this is fun. This is fun. Wait, I didn't lit the thing. Oh, mamma mia. I would have entered his covenant if he actually gave me a ticket out of this place. Such a tragedy. Going here, trying to collect almost everything, and now need to go all the way back up. I believe more than 10 humanities were lost during the process of trying to clear the Blight Town and this place. Maybe worth it, maybe not. For the dragon weapon users, maybe worth it. Just because of the fact that you can get yourself those dragon scales. Run! Run! It's at times like this you would actually wish to have Something to boost your movement speed. Some kind of ring or something like that. Okay. And now all the way here. They keep tripping. Keep on tripping. Whee! Whee! No, he didn't fall. Such a shame. He didn't fall. The question still remains, though. How to get out? Definitely not like this. A miracle saved me from dying again there. Where is the ledge? There it is. That's just an eye. Nothing too special about it. The only way out of here is actually using that ledge. That ladder, I mean. And then I need to use another one. But I mean, that's the same... It's the same way where I went last time, and it didn't work. Yeah. Just cannot do it. The same thing, if I'm not mistaken, like the same thing was in the original Dark Souls 1. I don't even know why they could not have just made it so that you can run without doing what I just did now. I don't know. Why does it have to be the thing? It's pretty obvious that it's just a problem of the fact like how it was programmed. There was supposed to be like they were supposed to be connected, and you're supposed to just run past them without doing this weird jump. And you end up doing it because you just cannot normally cross it. Weird. And it can also make players to believe that they're doing something wrong, when in reality it's just how it is. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of this place. I might have missed some Titanite chunks and stuff like that, but I don't want to spend more time here. This place stinks already. Okay, now to go back into the swamp. Lit the other bonfire, like get to the other bonfire. See if I actually missed something. And if not, just go towards the boss fight, and that's it. That's the long story short. I think I already collected almost everything on this side. Didn't collect anything at all on the other side. There are going to be guys throwing shit at you, or something like that. I'm poisoned, but don't really care about that. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I already see some items there. But first things first, I'm gonna use this bonfire. The thing is, I could have went to the blacksmith, increase my weapons potential and stuff like that. But I'll leave this towards when I will going to be done with this place. I don't think that I need to increase it like past +5 weapon, I mean. Just to do what I'm about to do. The shortcut to be opened. And it's over here. Yep. Oh no, the shortcut is in different places, just I am here. Large Titanite shard, and that's good. That's not good. Stupid mosquitoes. Come on. Jump. Wait, there is nothing here? Really? Really though? Absolutely nothing? You sure about that? That's just sad. Yeah, they just respawn like that randomly. Can't do anything about that. Slowly but surely going through the swamp. I'm not sure if I need to do it now, to be honest. Most likely not. Most likely it's just a waste of time right now. And I should have came here after I ring the bell. But maybe there's an item here. There is no item, but there is an asshole shooting. And an item. Okay. Pyromancer. Yep. I see the stuff for pyromancy. And I know where am I and where do I need to go. Basically this leads to that second place of how you can get into the Blight Town. Second passage through the Dragon Valley. Oh. Those assholes. How dare they? Wait, there was someone else shooting, right? Even now hear him. Ah, they are below me. They're below me and there are more dogs. Dogs to be killed, things to be collected. Oh! Oh. Okay. Sounds like a good idea to just snipe him. from here and then worry about dogs later. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? There are 2 more, right? Yeah. Or maybe this was a bad idea. Who put so many dogs there? There is no reason for so many dogs to be there, while there are also going to be 2 assholes who are going to constantly shoot you. Again, like, yeah, easily avoid it when you have a shield and a better weapon. That covers... They can hit them. That's what I was about to say. But I'm not so privileged. Oh well. At least I get there quickly. Quickly! You... They didn't respawn. No, they didn't respawn. That's the same guy. Like, those are the same guys. Why me and why like that? Oh, great. Oh, thank God. Thank God that they're stupid. Because I was about to die the same way I died before. While trying to heal up. I hate dogs. Come on. Come on. find it still strange that the only way you can get a thrust attack with this weapon is by, like, performing a roll and then using the... then he will going to use the thrust attack. It's dumb. Dumb is the way how it works. Okay, I'm done with the Hellhounds and I'm done with this place. Firekeeper Soul, nice. That's for +3 Estus Flask. Don't remember the exact amount of losses that you can get for the flask, but the more the better. Generally it goes like this. Yeah, that's exactly how you get to this place from a different... like if you go through Dragon Valley. I don't know why I'm going here right now. Mayhaps I'm just eager to die and start things all over. No, I'm not. Key to New Londo. Ah. Going to be an asshole here, and then another asshole. Whoop. And you miss. And I don't. Aha! That's reassuring. Well, one is almost dead, so it doesn't matter. Wait, he is not. He's still alive. Ow! Give me the dung pile. The dung pie. The poo-poo pie. Poo-poo pie. Poo-poo pie, poo-poo pie, poo-poo pie. And I don't think that I want to be here? Like, I see an item. Large soul. I know, where am I? But I am not finished with the shit stain, which is that location. Might as well, I don't know, like teleport down there. So that I would not have to worry about all that. Although, nah. I'm gonna go there on foot. Although, no, I'm not. I was just kidding. Running out of flasks. Level up. Level up. Go into... How much do I need to wear this sword? Where do I look at the requirements? "24 strength and 10 dex." Oh, so I need to level up strength. Okay. Four points into strength and I will be able to wield it in one hand. I want it just for the future's sake. So that I will be able to wield it in one hand in that accursed location where I'm going to end up being. Well, there are a lot of skeletons, giant skeletons, smaller skeletons. I want to fight the big guys over here. Oh. I missed? Okay, I missed. How come you miss? This place stinks. It's a rotten hole filled with very unfair enemies. Stop throwing it. You know what's worse? Is the fact that I actually have to... like kill them if I want to collect the item. Oh my god. They are slow, and it's not like... They aren't the problem. The mosquitoes are the problem. The mosquitoes are the worst here. And what's even worse, I want that item that they are guarding. Can you see what I'm seeing? Like, this is my problem with the lighting in this game. It just sucks. It depends, like, from what angle do you look at where you're looking, but still. Oh shit. The second enemy there I couldn't even see. And this is what I consider to be a problem. Okay. Great club. What? Touch bloodstain. There is no bloodstain. And the pickaxe. There was no bloodstain, and I'm not, like, delusional or anything. Just that there was no bloodstain. Yes, I have plenty of these, I have plenty of that, I also have lightning enchant. I think things are going to be a-okay when it comes to the boss fight. If I'm miraculously not going to die there, which can possibly happen, I think I will be good to go. Quilog's domain. Try beating a pulp. Try dashing through. Holding with both hands. Amazing chest. Yes. Okay. Major boss fight. A woman on top of a hideous spider, or a spider, or a beautiful woman on top of that is a spider. Whatever. You get the idea. Ah. It's a fight reset. No. Why is there lava? Can I backstab it? Mechanically, what? Okay, you know what? You guys are fucking annoying. Come on, I just need to land. There you go. Mechanically, bosses in Dark Souls 1, now, like, after years later, I am going to, like, completely say that they suck. There isn't, like... There isn't anything over the top going on, and the windows, my god, the windows of opportunity for you to actually land hits. God damn. What's with the windows? It's like you have ages before the boss is actually going to do anything to stop you. This feels weird. Again, the game is good, it's just that the more you play, the more you start to understand that this game is not going to surprise you with difficulty anymore when it comes to boss fights. With the majority. Like, we will get to Artorias later on. Artorias, Manus. Those guys, with them I had problems. But majority of the bosses are going to be easy. By the way, when I was fighting that boss, someone rang the bell. I was supposed to be the one who has to do it. But I've heard that someone else did it. Yeah. Ring the second bell. And the game conveniently shows you where exactly do you have to go. Though there are a couple of places where I can go. But I don't think that Sunken City is the place where you need to go. You first need to go here, in the Lizard Castle. Achievement, ring the bell, the second one. Perfect. A perfection indeed. Illusory wall ahead. Is it? Oh. Oh. Need attacking.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
No matter. Go along and have. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Need attacking? No. I don't want to attack anyone. Right now there is no point in going there. You will get here much, much later.
What is it?
Reinforce Estes Flask. Doesn't speak. Can enter her covenant. But I don't know if it means anything. Reef ahead. Repair. The worst, what is good is that the worst is like has been beaten. The worst things have been beaten.
Are you prepared to dedicate them? I will make available whatever you require. If you need something,
Modify equipment.
there is no time for. I think only of our fair lady and what she may need.
Check servants of the daughter of chaos. I don't know what's that, but I bought it. I don't know which covenant to go to. I disagree. I don't want to. Wait, I can't. No. Need to run all the way back. One more bone. Why? Oh my god. Going back into the Firelink Shrine, and then I guess we were going to wrap this up for today. We've done the amazing job today. Went through the Blight Town, went through the sewers, went through the swamp, and into the secret area, killed the second Hydra, killed the Spider Queen, kill... Whom else did I kill? Ah, yes, I killed the thing in the swamp. Not in the swamp, but in the sewers. Easy. Yes, I died a lot because of the platforming, the camera, and like trying to find the items and stuff like that. But all in all, I think it's good. Oh boy, those guys are mad. Mad boys. Sit down. And get me out of here, please. Don't want to be here. This place stinks. I need to take a shower. Probably a week-long shower. Probably need to go to this hot spring afterwards. And never see and never be reminded that such place as Blight Town ever existed. This place sucks even with updated graphics. Not even once I was cursed. That's good. See? Goes through the terrain. How's that fair? They also infinitely respawn. Oh, I need to kill the shitheads again. And you just feel the power of those swings that he does. So good. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't. A little bit of backstabbing. And then a little bit of these. I probably will keep 20,000 gold for Andre and for the fact that I want to enhance my weapon. Yep. I probably will do that. I can also go to the Drake and get the sword, the shield, and the souls. Probably. which means I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm lazy. See, now I have plenty of choices. I can go to the forest, find a wolf. I can go to the Lizard Castle. I can go to the Sunken City. Though Sunken City, I think I need to skip it for now, because of the fact that you go there a little bit later. Is she gonna sit here? I killed the person who kills her. Which is a good thing, I guess.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
What do you mean?
Maybe.
Don't tell me that you're going crazy. I know about whom he is talking about.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will... It was a pleasure.
No, don't go.
Oh, miracles, I presume?
I see guidance. Yeah.
Come again. The effectiveness...
The what?
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. You dare meet my lady like that?
Whoa,
You might
whoa.
scare her off for good.
Hold your fucking horses. I came from the shithole, which is Blighttown. Pay me some fucking respect there, will ya?
Oh, you again. I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. I can't very well abandon them now. Oh, it's you. We're to leave. The catacombs aren't exactly my idea of a good time, but what can one do? Rare or not.
Catacombs.
Oh, we're to leave. The Rare.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our task? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
What's your problem, guys?
Did I not explain the...
You guys are going to act like assholes, aren't you? I'm gonna go and enchant my weapon. Oh, I also need to go back to the asylum, and there is also like I can go into the catacombs. Oh shit! So there are like 5 places where I can go. Well, the asylum is completely optional, though it has very good things for me to grab. Don't really care.
Why, that's a fine ember you have. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Yes.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Repair. Repair. Purchase. Reinforce weapon, right? Modify? Yeah, I can modify it. +6 and more. Yo ho ho. Wait, didn't I need to go raw weapon? I kind of forgot. CDE. Oh, it loses the stats from which it scales if I go with raw. It has C, D, D. A, B, C, D, E. If I go raw, it will going to have D and E, which is not good. Probably. I don't know. Okay, it's +8. +8, good. Purchase item. Where's that thing? Give me that.
Don't get yourself neither of.
And I will going to go to the bonfire and we'll finish for today. Okay, so all in all, 2 of those bells have been ringed. The door to the gate to the castle has been open. I bought a key to the forest, as well as I have many choices to where to go next. But I think that either it's going to be forest or it's going to be the castle that we will going to explore on the next stream. For those of you who missed what happened during today's stream or the previous stream, you can revisit it via video on demand on Twitch or on our YouTube channel. We're going to be uploading some Dark Souls video on demand as well as highlights. As for those of you who will be wanting to watching what you missed at your own pace, at your own leisure, so to speak. If you'd like to, you can check out our social media accounts for some additional content there, as well as our Patreon for content that comes ahead of time, that you can watch ahead of time. Additionally, you can share the videos, give them a like, subscribe, follow, all that kind of stuff. That brings more exposure, more fun, etc, etc, etc. But as if for now, thank you guys for watching. It's been a pleasure to play this game today on stream, and I will be seeing you next on the next stream, which is going to happen the day after tomorrow. But that's it for now. Thank you for watching and have a good one.